pop the chat out. There we go. Actually, hold on. Don't need those open. Dude. Hey, there we are. Oh, I guess I should have opened, program I was going to use. There you are. I need to do more with that sprite. No, that music is like distracting me. Like, I hope it's not unbearably loud and like drowning me out or anything. It's hard to say. Like, apparently I can't trust my audio levels on OBS. Like, it doesn't look like it's all that loud, but neither does my voice, so I can never be sure. Yeah, I was gonna... New file, 500's good, square pixels, blah blah blah. Okay. I had a thought that I could, in honor of the Final Fantasy VII remake, revisit some of my early mini sprites and redo them in the new style that I started doing. So redo these ones in this new mini style. So I have my Star Wars characters that I've been doing every once in a while. So I already remastered these. Like, fixed the colors, and I fixed Cloud's hair, and made some of the outfits a little more accurate. So I think what I'll do is I'll just completely redo these in my new mini style. And I will do that with Azaprite instead of Photoshop. And I actually did import the file with my templates into Azaprite already. And usually what I'll do with these mini sprites is I'll make one character and just use that as a base for like everybody else. So I think the first ones I did was like this top row here. So I did Obi-Wan and Luke, and then I just kind of used those to make everybody else. And I completely forgot I did Leia in the slave outfit. Huh. I don't remember making that one. So yeah, I think what I'll do is copy... And I already have my palette here. I might just copy and paste a template. I also started making all the doctors from Doctor Who. I got up to 8. Because I did those in my old mini style. And I think they're still being used for the flare on the Doctor Who subreddit. But they've added a lot more since then, because I got lazy and didn't keep up with the show. So I'm like 3 doctors behind at this point. But yeah, there's my palette there from when I was working in Photoshop. Oh god, my mouse scroll wheel is acting funky. I think I need to take it apart and clean it. It keeps... Or is that just... Is Is that Azaprite being weird, or is that my scroll wheel being weird? Oh god. Scroll out, scroll in. Yeah, I think I need to clean my mouse or something, the scroll wheel in particular. I also didn't post pretty much anywhere that I was even streaming right now, so... Send that through to Facebook, and then close Facebook. And actually, I don't know why I popped out chat, because I just have it on my other window here, so I don't really need it popped out. Because I can just see it there. That works, I guess. OBS. I can also move that over. Maybe? I don't know. Pop it to the side. Anyway. Actually, let's move that over to the other side. Sorry. Should have got this all figured out before I started. Okay, anyway. So yeah. Oh, why did I close that? Sprites, Minis version 1, FF7. So I guess maybe I'll just go in like the order that I have them here. So I've remastered them before, and now I'm remaking them. What would be a good base for Cloud? I mean, I've already got the hair color and everything on Luke, so I think I will... Oops. What did I do? Control C, Control V. There we go. And I'll just move him down here by the palettes, so I have... Well, I've got the whole palette up here, actually. I don't even need that. That's just left over from when I worked in Photoshop. Spectrum... Oh, no, that's not what I... Where do I forget how you sort... Oh. Gradient? No. Sort by hue? There we go. I just wanted them sorted by more or less the colors that they are, so I have an easier time picking them out. Okay, so... Cloud should be relatively easy. I don't even really need to change all that much. Just need to make his hair spikier. Man, I wish you could manually... Is there a way to manually sort... There is. Okay, I can manually sort the colors. But, God, I wish it would just... It's probably easier for me to just work off of the one I have, the palette I have set up over here with the eyedropper tool, than it is to try and sort through that, because most of the colors are in the same area, but they're not, like, sorted the way I want them. Okay. Whoops, I said B. There we go. I might actually just go ahead and erase the hair. What's the hotkey for eye drop? I. Okay. B. Okay. Let's get... There we go. That's... Actually, that's not right. Okay. So we have a fully bald head to work with now. Let's get that hair. So I can kind of just work with the, like, version of the hair that I had. Whoops, that's a little zoomed in too much. Not quite though. I think we'll just kind of go, just make the shape of it and then figure out the details in a minute. And we'll kind of shape it a little better. That's a loud song. Yeah, drop the volume on that a little bit in the app instead of on my broadcast. I don't know how. I have no idea how what that music sounds like to anybody watching. Why am I not remembering what Cloud's hair actually looks like? Like, I know it's spiky, but like it kind of sort of goes in a direction. Well, in the original art it kind of went off to the side, but in the remake it's more like it starts in the front and is spiked backwards. So I guess the question is, do I want to go for... I mean, I guess I should go with the, like, the remake style, because I'm remaking and not just remastering. Problem is, I can't really convey backwards from facing forward. Maybe that kind of works. I don't really need the preview for this. The window can go away. So we'll do the kind of, and then the highlights. No, it looks a little too spiky, I think. Like, I don't, maybe... You know what? There we go. It was covering too much of his face. So we need... kind of that. No, that doesn't really work. Hey, that works, right? That's not bad. Okay. Okay, now I don't really have a color for his, like, jumpsuit. It's kind of like in the PS1 it was like purple, but then in like cutscenes it was like a kind of bluish purple, and then in the remake it's definitely more blue, like dark blue. Remake. Just the character art would be nice. There we go. Well, that just looks black. But in that one it looks very dark blue. Oh, that's the figure though. Man. Consistent color reference. That's Advent Children. That was unambiguously black. Dark blue. It's like definitely dark blue. And I don't have a dark blue, so I need to make a dark blue. Oh, whoops. I can unlock that. Yeah, okay. So we'll go... That works. Oh. I'll just start a new palette over here. That'll be the middle one. And we'll go darker and slightly more towards purple. Maybe a little more towards purple and a little darker. There we go. And then from that one, we'll go a little more towards green and a little lighter. And maybe a little more lighter. There we go. It's a good base. And he's got gloves on, so I don't... but it's like a vest, kind of. So we'll do shoulders there, and then the rest is kind of... are his pants the same color as his, like, turtleneck? I want to say they are. Yeah, we'll just do a whole thing there. That works. And then that. And then he's got brown boots. So we'll just do that. Get the basic colors down and then do shading and detail later. And what's his shoulder thingamajig? Yeah, if I could just find an unambiguous, unlit color reference for any of this stuff. Because like in half the references I'm finding, it's like he's all in black, and then some of it, it's like kind of blue. because the lighting is like different. Okay, so the shoulder pad is like, it's like black with blue paint like scraped off of it. So I have a lot of black to work with. That's good, at least. So I can just do that. That's too big. That's also too big. There we go. And that's gonna look awkward no matter what I do. If I do that, maybe? I guess that works. What did I do on the original? I just kind of had it like over the whole thing. But my old style had bigger arms, so it didn't look as awkward. I think that'll work though. So yeah, we'll do... Yeah, that works. I don't know, I still think it looks awkward. And we'll get the arm detail sort of in there a little bit. Actually, no. Why am I even bothering with that? He's got gloves. I just said that a minute ago. And they're like forearm gloves mostly. I think sort of gauntlets. Is it too much to ask for a half-decent reference? Did I even... Yeah, I did do gloves in the original one. Well, in the remastered. Okay. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, he needs to have like the sort of meh eyes. He's just like, yeah, I don't care, whatever, man. Like I did for some of the other characters. Well, yeah, I did it for old Luke, and I'm blanking on the hacker guy's name in Last Jedi. Actually, maybe he should... No. I can't really do the color of the... He should have Mako eyes, though. That's way too bright. Do I have a dark green? I do have a dark green. Oh, that looks really weird. Forget about that. Especially considering he'd be the only character to not have just the black eyes, except Thrawn. His characteristic red eyes. Oh, and the Jawa, I guess, technically, but... I don't know. And actually, that's pretty much the base. So we'll do the gloves. A little bit of brown in them. And then I'll do the, like, shading and detail. That's not dark. There we go. And then I have a little bit of lighter and some shady dark bits here and there. Actually, let's do that. And I think probably that. Yeah, that works. No, it doesn't. No, yeah. We'll do that. Because he has like the turtleneck, so I guess that kind of works. Neck areas are kind of awkward with this mini style. Like for characters who have like ties and stuff. Like it's sort of awkward to make things work in that area. I'm trying to think who else I had a problem with on that. Actually, it hasn't really been a problem. I guess Han's vest kind of came out a little awkward, but yeah, it's actually not as big an issue as I seem to think. Oh yeah, Mara Jade. She has like a little scarf or something in like her most consistent outfit. She's kind of in like the black jumpsuit, and she had like, see if I can find some official art. Yeah, like characters with like prominent neckwear, or I guess in that one it's a cape. Yeah, it's like a scarf, or sometimes it's goggles. Sometimes it's a cape. She didn't actually have that in Mysteries of the Sith, though. She had more like a jacket on. Whatever. Yeah. Point is, neckwear is hard to do with this mini style. And Cloud's got his turtleneck on there, so that works, I guess. I'm not crazy about the shoulder. It looks like it's supposed to have little bits sticking out, but I only have so much to work with. Maybe that, actually. If I just do the light gray. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll get the... Yeah, okay. Let's fiddle with the hair a little more. It should be a little bit longer. Yeah. I think I got it. Maybe actually the boots are a little bigger than that, so we'll bring them up. Why do I not have like a darker brown? Oh, why is that the darkest brown I have? Whatever. Get that. A little more detail on the suspenders. Yeah, that's not bad. One down. Let's move Cloud off to the side. Who was next then in my lineup? Sid. I don't think we meet Sid in the remake yet. Or Yuffie or Vincent. Oops. 7. Do we have a design for him at least? I mean, that's his Advent Children look. FF7 Sid. Yeah, he's got like a big old pilot jacket and everything. And his goggles. Oh no, he still has those in the Advent Children design. But we don't have a remake version of him yet. He shouldn't be too different from the original. I mean, the only real difference with Cloud was the color. And I kind of get the impression he was always supposed to be like a darker blue, and the purple color was like a graphical limitation or something. I don't know. Maybe it was just to make him stand out. Because it's like the soldier uniform. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just go off of what I have for the original. So cut him down to size a little bit, shorten the hair. It's still a little spiky, but not quite as pronounced. So we just give Cloud a buzz cut. Because it's like the same color as Cloud's, they're both blondes. So if we just kinda maybe like that. And then he's got the goggles. That might be troublesome to... Well, maybe not. I have brighter... Oh, can't do that. Gotta be like that, I guess. And I can do his eyes a little different. Oh, maybe that'll work actually. Maybe not. It's starting to feel like it's either hair or goggles, and they can't have both. Not liking that as much. Wait, maybe if I do that, does that work? Actually, kind of move it so it's going the other way. Oh God. With this mini style, hair either works or it doesn't. You know, it's like if it starts not working, the only choice is to just completely wipe it and start over. Maybe, man, I don't know. He has like the spikes like at the front, kind of going back. Like, oops. Close that one. I don't know. That's even trickier than Cloud's turned out to be. Maybe just like a... that looks bad. That also looks bad. Maybe... God, the goggles. Maybe that works. Oops. Ah, no, just that. Whoops, what did I do? There we go. Maybe if... Hey, that actually kind of works. He ends up having more like eyebrows. If I just do that. Hey, that works. I think though the goggles are a little too bright. There we go. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Yeah. At some point you gotta say it's good enough. And then he has... I'll give him the gray and white undershirt sort of. It's actually kind of like a scarf or a neck, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's a good chibi version. That's actually a much better reference. Like official chibi art from like one of the rhythm games, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, chibi art's much better reference to use for stuff like this, considering I'm already working with a simplified version of the character art to begin with. So then we'll do his jacket, and he's got gloves on, but they are brown gloves. And actually he has a little bit of a white or gray under shirt or something, and the entire thing is blue. And then he's got like a jacket, so he has the collar up. And yeah, this is another one where the neck's gonna be problematic. It should be open. There we go. And then the belt, and he has kind of like army green pants. I don't think I have a palette for that. Maybe? We'll see if Yoda green works. It's a little too lightly colored, even the darkest. But I can use that as a base. Go darker, more towards green. Use that as the base. I don't know, what did I do with the original? They were kind of more brown. I'm guessing the original character art, they were kind of darker brown. Kind of a greenish brown. But I like that chibi art, where it's green or brown. I don't know. Let's see if we can... It's kind of more like this. Sort of olive. And then we'll... Yeah, that's actually a lot better. We'll go with those. I don't know, using the same blue as Cloud's jacket's not really working for me. It should be more denim. It's a little too... It stands out a little bit too much. So we'll go more towards middle of the road grayish blue. Fill that in. And then we'll go darker. Yeah. Just to differentiate him from Cloud a little better. Oops. I don't actually know if I need any... a little bit of highlight is kind of needed there on that there, and let's do that. Yeah, okay. And is that the light brown? That's the dark brown. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's get a middle gray in there. Make that a little darker. So if I take the background out, why don't I have another color for that background? Oh wait. Nope. Wait, what? Background copy. Let's add another layer. Put it in the very far back. Oops, what is fill? No, it is G. Oh, wrong layer, that's why. And let's go for like this dark purple. Yeah, I think that's the purple I had for the background originally anyway. Just so everything stands out better. But I cannot draw on it. And let's actually undo that one too. Lock that one so I can't draw on it. And I need to rename this layer because for some reason it is still background copy. Workspace. There. And we'll say BG white. And this one will be BG purple. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier to work with certain background colors. Other than white. Like especially for Sid where he has a lot of light colors on him. Oh, and you know what? Speaking of Sid, he's got kind of like stubble. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things that's really hard to get across in tiny pixel character. And where would he be without his iconic cigarette? Oh, how am I gonna do that? I have a grand total of 2 pixels to work with, really, and they're both gonna mess up wherever I put them. That's gonna be a problem. Yep. I guess Sid decided to quit smoking. Get details into the... Why don't I just make another darker brown? There. there, there. Give Cloud some darker stuff to detail with. And Sid's gloves. There. And then I can make a lighter for his pants. There. Cool. That's Sid. And move all these extra pallets out of the way. Save. Alright, and then next I had Yuffie. I don't know if I can get away with copying and pasting Sid to make Yuffie. I might have to I'd have to pick somebody out from the Star Wars lineup. FF7 Yuffie. Let's find a decent reference. Not Advent Children. Yep, I guess the original. Because she's not in the remake yet either. Why is that happening? Just deleted the white from the lightsaber blade for Kylo for some reason. Okay. What about... Yuffie's gonna be trouble. Maybe... yeah, I might just have to go with the blank template. Is her hair black or is it like very dark brown? I want to say it's black. It's just hard to tell from some of the concept art sometimes. But it doesn't really matter because I should start with her clothes anyway. She's got like a green... kind of like Cloud's turtleneck, only shorter. It goes down about there-ish. Those should be totally black. Why does my template have different eye color? That ain't right. Okay, and then she's got khaki shorts. Which I do... yeah, I do have colors for that sort of thing. So that works. But she's got like... She got long legs. And there's a little bit of... like, whoops. She's got like that weird belt thing. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. With the six pixels I have, I need to say shorts and stuff on her legs and shoes. And every character is going to be more of a pain in the ass than the last. She also has a shoulder thing like Cloud, which I can probably actually just copy from Cloud. So it's up there. That's too big. Whoa. That was not my eraser. Guess that works. And then her little arm cover thing is like the same color, the same khaki as her pants. So I can do that. Ah, that's way too big. Oops. Control Z, not Control Alt Z. This ain't Photoshop. And I can't really have it go all the way over because then it would mess with the pants, with the shorts color. Okay, that. This is like intense thinking music. I feel like there should be like this music says there should be like math equations floating around my head right now. And then we got kind of like the little, she's got like an orange insignia. I think it's orange. Yeah, of course, every reference it's going to be a different color, if not a totally different design. Yeah, there's that chibi version again. Yeah, it's definitely orange. Do that. And is that the lighter? Yeah. Go back to brown. There we go. Got kind of like an arm length glove almost. And then she's got like little buckles going across. Which was definitely part of a certain other character of mine, design-wise, inspiration-wise. Because I thought it was a cool design, and I'm like, I wanna make a character who has something like that. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Man, always the neck area. Maybe that's not actually as bad as I think. It's actually not as bad as I think. Just do the details again. Yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible. Though there should be a little doodad there. I can't really... maybe I can get that little bit there. Oops, that's the wrong gray. There we go. Yeah, that works. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the chat. Hi, Zan. You can't hear my music. Okay, that's... I did turn it down a little bit because it was distracting to me. But I also did turn it down in OBS because I didn't want it drowning me out. But I can just mess with my dial on my headset so I can hear it, but it's not like blasting out my eardrums. Okay. It's really hard for me to judge like how loud things are in comparison to each other by looking at my audio levels in OBS. So right now my microphone is sitting comfortably in the yellow. But like just the background noise of my room is like at the same level as what it says the music is, so I don't know what that means exactly, but if this is better. And yeah, I'm remaking my FF7 minis that I already remastered before. I'm doing them in my my new style, new mini style. Huh. Like when I'm playing games, it's like I don't have any problem with it. Like I like to hear it nice and loud, like in my headset, and then I adjust like the output for the stream. But just listening to random music or having a music player going while I'm streaming it's a little bit distracting to me. So I don't like it being too loud. But I do want it loud enough to be heard. Just so... Normally there would be like game audio or something that's like humming in the background. Yeah, that would probably be my fan. It's too hot to not have it running. Like I turn it off when I'm yeah. Yeah, I turn it off when I'm like recording for like a Let's Play or something, because then I have to do like noise removal in Audacity, and you know the less it has to remove, the better. Not a fan of what's going on with the arms here. I'm even less a fan of that. Why does my template have thinner arms than... There should only be a 1 pixel gap there for most. So that is not working out quite right. But that looks even weirder. I don't know. Just... I mean, too much of Yuffie is the same color. Let's get that hair at least started. I could mess with this, like I did. Like I have a volume dial on my headset, so I've turned it down a little bit so I can hear it just faintly. This will be part of the shirt. You think? Let's see. It still looks kind of awkward. Maybe the lighter one there. Wait, do I have the middle green in there anywhere? Oh, that is the middle green. Why do I have three? I have 3 shades of green that I could be using instead of just the. No. I guess that kind of works better. Yeah, I think on most of the other characters, it's like usually part of a sleeve. But then the characters that are sleeveless, it's like part of the arm. I don't know, it kind of throws me off. Like my own style is throwing me off. Anyway, let's make the hair not be weird. If that's even possible. She's got a headband, but it's like mostly covered up. Yeah, I have apparently a bit of a problem with consistency on that part. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes it's a 1 gap, a 1 pixel gap, sometimes it's 2, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on the character, I guess, and their design and their outfit. Yeah. God, Yuffie zoomed out just looks like a blob. I wish... Like... Like, I like the design. I just don't like... Maybe darken it? What did I do in the original? Like, it's a... In my original mini style, like, the arms were thicker, so it was easier to get more distinct detail there. But yeah, it does kind of blend too much with the skin tone. But that's the same beige I had for somebody else. I think it's the same I used for Luke's pants. I don't think I... Oh, maybe the Tusken Raider outfit, but they don't have any skin showing anyway, so... Oh, and Kyle's shirt. It is a little too skin-like, though, because I also used it for Mara's, like, scarf, and it does just... It does make her, like, neck look oddly thick. Yeah, let's Let's experiment with the color on that a little bit. Let's go darker, slightly browner, maybe a little more towards the red. That's a little grayer. Then we'll drag it back towards yellowish. And then working from there, we'll drag it a little more reddish and a little lighter. Oh, that's way too skin-like. I think I had it right starting with this one. Going from there. So we'll put that there and there. And then we'll go lighter from here. Is that better? It's a little better. It's definitely standing out from the skin a little better. Do the hair while I'm thinking about it. That ain't right. Got kind of like a hotkeys. What are hotkeys? How do they work? Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. And then it kind of goes out the side there a little bit. And then we need a... Okay, so that should actually be the darker one. And then we use this for the middle gray, middle dark black or what area kind of deal there. And then highlight. Maybe there on the edges. And then she has the headband, which is impossible to find a good reference for. And in the 3D model, it just looks like a white bandana or something. But then in the art, it's like clearly a headband, like a ninja headband. And then in later updated designs, it clearly is just like a bandana. Maybe we'll kind of go in between and do that, but then I have to not do that. God, I hate doing characters with black hair because the eyes always get like... I have to be careful not to lose the eyes in the hair details. Hey, that works. You can do a little bit of a sort of not quite. It really is. Like, especially with this style where I just have the eyes as 2 black pixels, or in some cases 3, if I do like the meh look. But yeah, yeah, like with Rose from Last Jedi, her hair is all black, and it's long too. See, if it's short black hair, like Finn and Poe, it's like whatever, you know, it doesn't cause any problems. But like long black hair that might go down in front of the eyes, it causes problems like that. Actually, aren't a lot of black-haired Star Wars characters, though. Huh. At least not in the ones that I've done minis for. Like, black in general is just kind of a pain to work with in pixel art. Like, if you zoom in on Darth Vader, he's like a mess. Like, you cannot make out any details. But when you zoom out, it looks more or less fine. But like, yeah, Hux's coat and Kylo's whole outfit. Like, if you really look at it, it's just an absolute mess. Even Luke's kinda doesn't look that great. But yeah, I don't think Yuffie's hair turned out too bad. Not sure about the headband. Like, I should add like a pixel of, how about an actual pixel of not. That's a 16 color palette. Oh yeah, there was a lot of black in that like whole outfit, wasn't there? Like, just going off of what I remember off the top of my head. Where was that? Oh god. Where were you? Tumblr. Okay, it wasn't that far back. Oh god, where is it? Black shirt, slightly lighter black pants, black... Yeah. I imagine that was nightmarish to get across in pixel art. Oh, damn it, I know it was on Tumblr. There it is. Yeah. Can I zoom in on that? Yeah. Sort of. Oh god. Chrome does not like zooming in on that. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Came out pretty good. The only thing that really stands out is like those highlights on the pants in that particular sprite. Like, something just looks a little bit off there, but that's the only thing that stands out, is not looking quite right. But yeah, black is such a pain to work with in pixel. Oops, close that. I guess that's... Whoops. Okay. Huh. Today I learned select and control click and drag in Azeprite copies. Huh. I just learned that by accident. Oh, Yuffie is not done. I missed some minor shading. There we go. Hair looking like a hat. Oh, I closed it and I don't want to find that again, but I will save myself from being unable to unsee it by never seeing it in the first place. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent Yuffie. Why did I make her headband blue in the first one? Is her head, like, wider than everybody else's? Or am I imagining that? Oh, that one isn't on there anyway? Okay. Like, why did... 1, 2, 2, 3... Okay, I think I'm imagining... Is it? Like, I can't... I feel like it's... Like, it's just because she's next to Sid and I kind of did his jacket collar out over his neck. Like, I'm looking at it compared to Cloud, and I think it's the same. It just looks thicker because, like, I did her shirt, like, over her neck instead of like I did on Cloud's. Because I'm pretty sure I copied, like, the same sprite and then used that as a template for everybody else except for Barrett. It must be the hair that just makes it look wider. Cause, like, yeah, I copied and pasted. Yeah, okay, it's the hair. What? No. Save. There we go. I don't think that's too bad, though. Let's do Vincent. Is there somebody I can use as a template for Vincent? Not really. Form just straight line with the jaw. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it just looks awkward, particularly compared to, like, because of where Sid is, and he looks thinner because of the way I did his jacket collar, so... And then Cloud is like... Yeah, okay. It just threw me off there, realizing, like, for a second, like, did I make her face bigger than everybody else's? Because that would have just been weird. Like, I couldn't figure out how that could have happened. But yeah. It's the same, just looks off at a glance. Yeah, there's actually a few characters that kind of end up looking like they have bigger faces because I redid like the neck area. In some cases kind of eliminated it altogether. Because it really did look awkward. In the original style. Anyway. Oh, damn it. Vincent's got black hair, too. That's gonna be fun. Oh, man. Maybe... I think Kylo Ren would be a good base for Vincent. At least as far as the hair, like I can mess with the hair a little bit. Is he shorter than everybody else? Why did I make Kylo Ren a pixel shorter than everybody else? God damn it, I keep finding out like weird quirks in some of these random characters, like is he shorter or did I just make Hux taller? Nope. Kylo Ren is definitely shorter. Huh. Weird. I have no idea how that happened. Well, let's copy the template from the neck down. There. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm pretty sure I did do the one with the helmet first, and because there's so much like black, it all kind of blends together. So when I did the version without the helmet, I may have blended in something where it wasn't meant to be or something. I don't know. That's probably somewhere along the lines of what happened. Why do some of these characters have incorrect, like, messed up eyes? Snoke's got funky eyes. Rose has funky eyes. Looks like everybody else is fine. Must have just copied a weird template. Everybody else looks fine. What about the doctors? Any of them have messed up eyes? Nope. Okay. I have now fixed the weirdly colored eyes. Oh, nope. My mini-me. There we go. Okay. Back to Vincent. First of all, no face scars. Okay. Like how the order I'm doing these in, it was Cloud, and then every character who has yet to appear in the remake, and then everybody else. Vincent's easy to find references for, though. Because he got his own game. So there's extra reference art. It is the most logical order. Makes perfect sense. Do all the characters that it'll be hardest to find updated references for. Except Vincent. Vincent's easy. Yeah, and I have quite a few reds. So we can just give him his headband. And his little shoulder scarf, whatever you want to call it, cape, bit, doodad, thing. Yeah. I don't know where to stop. That works. He just wants to be Alucard. Now I'm curious. Does Hellsing predate FF7? Or is it the other way around? Hellsing Volume 1. That's not what I said, Wiki. Volume 1. Hellsing Volume 1, September of 98. Yeah, FF7 was 97, so it would be more accurate to say that Alucard wanted to be Vincent. January of 97. Yeah, by like months. Oh no, wait, January of 97. Yeah, like over a full year, huh? When was Trigun? That's a good question. Trigun, let's see. Serialized, 95. So, Vincent wanted to be Vash, and Alucard wanted to be Vincent, or maybe Vash. I guess Vash started the red coat gunslinger trope. This has been a very educational stream so far. We're learning things. And then he's got black kind of bodysuit looking thing. And he's got pants and belts and buckles because I don't think I've seen the movie. I think it's on Netflix? Question mark? Or it was for a while. That is not what I said, autocorrect. Trigun. I guess it's not on Netflix anymore. It used to be, I'm pretty sure. There's too much stuff that we should watch sometime. How to do the cape. Capes are fun, but sometimes difficult. Like it's a cape, but it's also like an over-the-shoulder cape. So that's gonna be troublesome to really work out. But then he has brown boots with, very important, gold trim. And details. Actually, one of these should be down. There we go. And actually, this should mostly be darker. This should all be darker. Why did I give Kylo Ren such gray hair instead of like black like it should have been? Kind of goes blowing off to the side a little bit. I'll darken dramatically. That's not working. It's too square. His hair is too square. That works a little better. Okay, and then we have little details on the cape. Little buckles and such. Oh. And, of course, his, like, weird gauntlet. And again, we have the question of should this gap be 2 pixels or 1? There is not a trope specifically for redcoat gunslingers. I mean, I can name the 3 off the top of my head. I don't know how many you need to have, how many examples you need for it to be, like, officially a trope. But it might be more than 3. You need some more noise going on in this. Nope, I need the middle one. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Searching Redcoat Gunslinger just finds Red Dead Redemption Gunslinger Coat. Of course it does. It's always fun when you're searching for something like you think is specific only to find out that it's like been used as like a name or something in a game, and it only finds you like weird fan art and people talking about something that you never heard of until now. Or like when a series has like a really generic name that when you try to search for it, it finds like everything but the series you're looking for. Yeah, that is a pretty solid Vincent. Okay. Giant food monsters? Buy monster energy drink from giant foods. Yep, exactly, that kind of shit. Oh, Vincent has a glove on his other hand. Ah, oh, that's gonna be a... Damn it, that's gonna... why did it have to be a black glove? That's gonna be hard to do. I almost feel like I should just leave out that glove. Because, like, it's gonna... It's gonna either... It's gonna, like... Well, maybe not. Maybe I can... make it just... broken up enough to not... Yeah, okay. That was some worrying over nothing. Actually, in that particular concept art, that character art, he's got like a silvery belt. And the bits on his cape are kind of silver too. That kind of works. I need a... Why don't I have a darker gray without going into... That works. We'll just do that. Something about the hair doesn't... just... is not looking good. Maybe it's... Whoops. Erase. Okay, let's... all the hair same color and go from there. Oh, I forgot about Dante. I've never played Devil May Cry, but yeah, that's another one. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so that's 4. Card Vash, Vincent, and Dante. Okay, yeah, I think doing the bit in front of his, like, eye there kind of brought it out. It works better. Ah, no. Hotkeys. I know how to use hotkeys. And then little bits in there, and then a highlight on the side there, and maybe there. Man, it's just this bit here. What did I do in the original? I just made it like straight down. But it's not really like that. It's, well, no, it's really not. I mean, it works for that style, but mostly because through the colors you can tell which character it's supposed to be. Like, he's the only one I didn't even change. Like, I made the gold a little better, and I fixed his hand. But I didn't change the design at all, I just fixed the colors. And I remastered that one. I think he's like the only one I didn't even change at all. Huh. I'm not crazy about that black bit there. But I'm also not crazy about getting rid of it. Dilemma. Hey, that works. Just have one, just make it smaller. And then we can break that up a little better. There we go. I would say that's a there we go. I didn't like how square his head was looking with his hair like that. That fixed it. And then detail. Oops, not text. Eraser. No. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a yeah. Alright, no more messing around with Vincent. Tifa's next. Should be relatively easy. Especially because she has an updated design for the remake. And you would think it would be easier to find that reference. There it is. Did she have a coat? Oh, I see. More like a... kind of more like a jacket, but yeah, that kind of fits a little bit. It's not really like... yeah, if it's only her part of her look for a short time, I wouldn't... I don't know if that counts. Like, I would only count characters where it's like an iconic part of their design. Like, you can't really draw Alucard without the red coat, or Vash, or Vincent, or Dante. 'Tis a stretch. Oops, that's... okay. Tifa might actually be harder to do than I was thinking. And it's kind of the same problem I had with Yuffie, where I don't have a lot of space to work with as far as the leg area. But let's just see where it goes. Got plenty of white to work with. Let's just get... yeah. Yeah, we'll just start kind of blocking in shapes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we would be adding one more example to the trope for Gun Wizard. Oh man, why Tifa? No. She got red shoes. And that's just gonna look weird. I don't know how to do this. And then she's got like and even in the original one I did, she looked kind of awkward. This mini design does not lend itself well to skimpy outfits. She also has suspenders, and I can't... I have 3 pixels to convey that like middle area. And she also has black hair, doesn't she? God damn it. I never realized how limited her color palette was. Let's do little detail. Maybe I can do that. I mean, that makes her legs look really awkwardly thick, though. Like, especially for pixel art. I don't know about that. Maybe do that, and then... nope. I mean, in the redesign, she has like a black undershirt. Hey, that kind of works. It kind of sort of looks like suspenders, but also... Yeah, that's actually not terrible. And then that leaves me room to do the, like, sort of black sleeve thing she's got on that arm. And then she's got, like, I think it's red? Like, red sort of armor, leather gauntlet type. Whatchamacallit. Why is my eyedropper not working? There it is. I don't think I was clicked into... Yeah, okay. That... Not as, troublesome as I was thinking it might be. Although there does need to be black there. There we go. And actually that should be lighter. And that should be darker. Could also close the gap there. I don't know. That's a little too thick. I don't think that's too terrible. Do the detail there. And there. This little promo image with Gunslinger. McCree. Oh yeah, he does have the red poncho. I guess that counts. Juarez. Okay, so what I'm getting is that whoever designed McCree just ripped off Call of Juarez. That's like the exact same. Like that's the guy from Call of Juarez, and that's McCree from Overwatch. Like I know Western character with a poncho is like not a new thing, but that's very, very similar. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, obviously McCree's got more of a sci-fi sort of look to him because of the game setting that he's in, but I think that's fan art. But yeah. Yeah, that's like way too similar to not be like they can't get away with saying they designed that completely independently. Unless Call of Juarez came out before Overwatch. When did that game come out? 2013. When did Overwatch come out? 2016. Huh. So Overwatch ripped off Call of Juarez, if that's the case. Yeah, someone's comparing them here. It's not quite the same pattern, but it's definitely similar. And someone was trying to say that they're both based on Clint Eastwood, and I can see that, but the color palette is like they changed the color palette in like the exact same way. Like they went for the red poncho instead of the brown one. Huh. That's interesting. Anyway. Back to Tifa. The hair is going to be problematic. Because it has to come down to her shoulders, and I have black on her shoulders. Maybe I can kind of do a little bit of what I did with Yuffie. Maybe just have it go behind her head more. Maybe like that. And as long as I don't lose her eyes in the dark colors. It does look weirdly like it's connected to her shoulders, though. Shite. Let's do that. Nope, can't do that, though. And then highlight down the middle. Maybe have it go out that way? I don't know. God damn it. Tifa, why does your hair have to be so deceptively simple? Maybe that way? Off the shoulders a little bit? And maybe have it slightly... was easier when I had more space to work with on bigger sprites. Actually, that's not terrible. It's just not quite, like, long enough. But if I do it too long, it looks like it's connecting to her shoulders, which I don't want. Maybe that kind of works. What does the original character art look like? Not particularly helpful. Maybe if I just do bare arms the whole way. Actually, that does look a lot better. Oops, let's get... Maybe if I... I think I'm closing in on it. The hair kind of going out like that. So I kind of have to go sort of a middle ground between the updated design and the original to make it look right. Yeah, the hair is still a problem. Maybe if I have it come out to the side like that. Because it does kind of do that in the character art. It actually kind of works. I think. I'll just bring that up a little bit. No. I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that one. Let's fiddle around with some detail there. And I don't know. I'm not crazy about it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, that actually looks a little better. Maybe that was all it really needed. Go up rather than out. And if I do that, I can keep the shoulder stuff. Yeah, I guess that works. Maybe that. God, the shoulders and the hair. I guess the real question is it recognizable when you zoom out? And I gotta say, I don't think it is. Might have to do some messing around with that design later. It's just not quite coming together. Let's move on. Aerith is next. That should be easier. She has a much more unique palette. And pretty much no changes to her design. I think they made her hair a little shorter in the remake. Or maybe it's just compared to the original character art. It's like still the same outfit, but Aerith remake. Some kind of official art would be nice. That kind of works. Where's the original? There it is. Okay. It's like 99% the same. And actually, well, yeah. Let's say since she actually wears a dress, I can use Princess Leia as a base. And bonus points for not having to mess with the hair too much. Color-wise, at least. Kind of goes in and back around. And then she has the bow. I don't have any, I have a little bit of pink in my palettes. I mean, as far as the changes to her design, it's mostly color. Need a more reddish pink, but also paler. It's a very pale pink. Yeah, that's a good start. We'll go more towards the red and darker. And then we'll go lighter and more towards blue. Maybe a little lighter. Alright. Yeah. I don't think I've heard of anybody whose, like, music has shown up in this thing yet, but I'm not really paying attention, so it's entirely possible that I've heard something that I would have recognized if I was actually paying attention, but... Okay, let's get the pink, 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 pink. Then it's kind of a little bit open there. And then I can just use Vincent's reds for the jacket. Actually, that whole thing should be pink. Actually, the sleeve jackets are a little shorter than that. I'll bring that up. Down a little bit. Okay, that works, and then for shoes I do 2 pixels. Even though she kind of got like big hiking boots on. And her dress doesn't go quite all the way down, but... Can I do that without it looking awkward? Nope, that looks weird. Maybe if I do it out more. Nope, that looks even weirder. Yep, going back with the original. Does kind of come down there, and we can just do a comically oversized hair ribbon. Because when you need detail, sometimes you have to go big. That's not the middle pink at all. Actually, that worked better. Never mind. Might have to. Whoops. That's not my eraser. I have to rethink that. It's a little better. Yeah, that's better. And not have the hair quite so far onto the shoulders. Dress detail. It's the middle pink, right? Nope, that was okay. It's like that looks way too dark to be what I'm trying to do with it. And something just don't quite look right here, but I think it's the feet. Should I bring them up? No, that doesn't even... Bring it up, no. Oh wait, maybe if I... No, it's not a long dress. God damn it. Whenever I think I've got something good going on, it ends up not coming out right. Oh, my darker brown. That's too dark. Maybe not. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. For the hair, at least. Save. The original art, it's like a button-up dress going up the middle, and it's unbuttoned about halfway down so she can actually move her legs. But in the redesign, it's pretty much just a dress, as far as I can tell anyway. If I could find any kind of decent reference that's not a frickin' action figure or statue. Might just have to call that done. Yeah, it looks okay. I'm just the feet and shoes I'm not fully happy with, but I don't know what to do about that. I'll just let it go. Who's next? Barrett. Oh, I get to use it. Make a whole different template for him. He's got a much bigger shape than everybody else. I mean, obviously, go with Finn to start. Barrett remake. I feel like Barrett probably had the biggest design change from the original to the remake. And yeah, looking at the original design, I can kind of see why they made the changes they did. He was like, his proportions were like way bizarre. Like even for like the character designs for the setting and the story and everything, it's like, yeah, just weird proportions. And when I first saw the way they redesigned him for the remake, I was kind of like I don't like that. He looks too different. But I mean, he has actual human proportions now. He's not like a walking refrigerator. But he is still like bigger than everybody else, so it still works. They did also give him an actual shirt. I could take or leave that. You know, it was just mostly like the general like shape of him that they changed that I didn't originally like, but it's starting to grow on me, especially playing the actual game more. Yeah. So the first thing, actually, I don't even need to change Finn's hair. He's got like the same haircut, but I do need to make Finn a lot taller. Oops. I'm used to having to control click in Photoshop to drag stuff, but in Azaprite it copies. I mean, no, it's like Let me find a high-res picture of like his original design. Like, it's not even just like the shirt. Like, I mean, but besides being less cartoony and more realistic overall, like he pretty much has no torso. Like he's like a square with arms and legs. Yeah, like they totally like it's like they stretched him upward to be like human shaped instead of square. And I did like the change they made to the gun arm. Like it looks kind of cartoony in like the original art, but yeah. Yeah, basically. But just like in terms of like the size and shape of him, he's like the most different looking from his original design. So I think actually upward and outward a little bit more, but still proportional. That should work. So we're gonna actually fill in everything with kind of a basic color to bring the shape back together. And then we can take things out as needed. Oops. Actually, that looks ridiculous. Let's not do that. Let's go back to the original template. And start with the original template. And just make it taller. And just see if we can make that look better. Fill it in, make it a little sturdier looking, and then we can make everything look more or less the right color. And then see how it compares to everybody else. Okay, so we definitely need more. No, deselect that. So it needs to be about 2 pixels wider, I think. Maybe? Oops, that's the wrong shade to be using there. I don't like his stance. Let's move those legs in. That's better. And then he'll have his jacket and pants on and everything, so it won't look quite as strange. And I can actually use the same green for his pants as I did for Sid's. So he's got these green pants. And we'll just bring those up. And then add some noise to detail it out a bit. Not quite that much. And he does have, man, his jacket is like very similar to his skin tone. That might be troublesome. Let's get his like little undershirt going and see where we go from there. And I guess his hair too. Oh, and he also has he also has facial hair. Hey, that actually worked better than I was a little worried about that, but not too bad. And a couple of other characters where I don't think it came out as quite as good. Actually, Jacket is more saturated. Yeah, so it'd be more like a kind of a brighter brown or more vibrant, like maybe that as a starting point. Like, let's see, it's got a big collar, kind of like what I did with Sid's. Yeah, actually that's not too bad at all. Need to work out the shape a little better, but color-wise it's not bad. And then he does actually a little bit of his chest there. And he has dog tags. Looks kind of skinny. We can work with the shape and color a little better. Actually, I see part of the problem is that I have his collar up too high. And his pants should kind of go up. And I need to rethink the shape. God damn it, my mouse wheel is like freaking out. That kind of works. Extend the jacket down a pixel. Oh, you think just have it go down further? Like that? Oops, that's the wrong green. Yeah, I see. It does kind of match up with his belt. Oh, and he also does have like little utility belt things on his pants, so that'll break up the design a little better too. Oops. I, not T. Yeah, it's not quite the right color for that though. They're more blackish grayish. And then the inside of his undershirt is like lots of buckles because Final Fantasy. Somebody likes belts and buckles and zippers a little too much. Oh, and his boots are actually taller than that. And they're also darker. Because that just looks like he's got bare feet. I do have darker brown though, don't I? Isn't that darker? Yeah. There we go. The contrast gives it a little more shine there too, so they're kind of like shiny boots. And I can use that for his little gauntlet doodad. Maybe. Also, never got a lighter. Oops, that's too far in the red. There we go. Lighter brown for his jacket details. Maybe actually bring those down. He's got a big collar, but it's not like really. It's not like coming up really. It's just whoops. Just kind of. I don't know. Maybe that was better. And maybe I can do that. Maybe that. It does actually kind of like come up behind his neck. The Square games best known for their belts, buckles, and zipples. FF7, 8 to a degree, 10, and Kingdom Hearts, all directed by Nomura. That does not surprise me. He's the belt and buckle guy. Okay, I think it's time to chop your arm off, Barrett. At about the elbow. And I know it's kind of like a darker gunmetal, but I think for readability, I'm gonna go with a little bit lighter. Let's start there. And there is no way this gun is gonna look anything like a gun. I guess I could have it like kind of going out to the side a little bit. Like that maybe? Just like shape-wise. And then I can have that bit of color there. That's too big. Maybe we should just go with the... Yeah, I think... Actually, maybe the darker is kind of the way to go. That might have to do, really. Yeah, it actually doesn't look too bad. All things considered. I mean, when I have 2 columns of pixels to work with, kinda gotta take what I can get. I don't think that's too terrible. And when I say something is not too terrible, that usually means it's good. Because I have unrealistically high standards for myself. So me saying I don't hate something I've made is basically the highest praise I give myself. I feel like I can do that a little better on his arm, gauntlet, glove, whatever you want to call it. I think it should be a grayer brown to start with, and then darker and more towards yellow. Oh yeah, that's 1,000 times better. And I think I'll actually do his shoes in that too. I feel like his arms look weirdly skinny. That's better, question mark? I'm gonna do the shading a little better. Don't lose the shape in the process. That is better. Kind of have to do the like eyes on Barrett too. Not quite black, but not quite. Maybe that works. Yeah. I think that's all right. Oops, where's my lighter gray? Just for some detail in here. Actually, the bare chest under his chin should be dark. There we go. Is that the darkest gray that I have? It is. Before going into the light black. Not crazy about the jacket. Just looks a little too big. I guess that works. Maybe just that one. Maybe if I bring the arms up a little more. Yeah, that's better. I think I got it. Oops. I don't need a control click and drag, just click and drag. Yeah, I would say it didn't come out bad. The colors just seem a little bit off to me because the reference I'm looking at has him lit like very warmly. So everything is kind of just slightly tinted towards orange. But yeah, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get as far as Barrett goes. Who's next on the list? Sephiroth. Sephiroth should actually be extremely easy because... maybe not. I was gonna say I had other characters with like long cape-like coats, but not really. I mean, most of the ones with black coats, they're like jumbled messes. I actually didn't do Kate Sith in Red 13. I only did the human characters, like when I did the original minis, because they were human bases. I don't even know if I... I mean, I could do Kate Sith and Red 13. I would just have to do them, like, from the ground up. And not, just have them, like, proportional to the bases that I've been using. Yeah, I don't think I ever even... Let's see, where's my big old collection of minis? Yeah, I did the 3 fake Sephiroth guys from Advent Children, and those were the only ones I added after. And for some reason, they got all screwed up in this file that I have. Weird. Now, there's so many, like, series where I did, like, one character from for no real reason. And then there's, like, Bleach, where I did everybody. Yeah, I don't know, like... I think it might have been a layering thing in Photoshop, because it looks like mostly what I did was just color over, like, because the original skin color I had was like too orange, so I just went over it on a separate layer, and then what I must have done was like accidentally moved the layer and not noticed it until after I like output the file or something. Because like there's these formations that are definitely like hands, but then the black outline for the original hands. I guess that must be what I did. Cause yeah, those are like, that's like the face outline, and if I just move that over like 4 pixels, huh. Well, that's a weird little thing. Is that in the one I posted on DeviantArt? Like, it must be, because I'm pretty sure this is the one I posted, but I might have added to it and updated it, but not posted that updated version yet. And I probably never will, but... DeviantArt, show me my stuff. Old pixel art. Remastered. Can't really tell. Ah. Oh, yeah, it's in that one. Huh. Did I notice that? Nope. Huh. Yeah, I have like the entire cast of Bleach, and then there's just Inuyasha. And the 2 Musashis. And then Locke and Charlie from Lost. But nobody else. And then some Kingdom Hearts characters, but just like random ones, like no rhyme or reason as to why I did or didn't do anybody in particular. And then just randomly Samus. Kamina and Anti-Spiral. The original Left 4 Dead. And Firefly characters, and Pirates of the Caribbean characters. Old comic shorts characters that no longer exist. Right? Like, that's probably the best anime hair in the style that I ever did. I think I actually just copied, like I think I did Washu first and then just copied it onto Ryoko and made minor changes. Cause I think that's like the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I just made it longer. Yeah, Musashi's is like, it's okay. And Samurai Musashi's just eh. When I redid Cloud's hair, it came out okay, I guess, but yeah. And Kenpachi with his bells. Oh, yeah, Slender Man and Masky from Marble Hornets, back when that was still a thing, and Isaac Clarke. A few Half-Life characters, and then all my Doctor Who. Yeah. Why did I look at those again? Oh yeah, I was looking to see if I had done Kate Sith and Red 13. No, I did not. Marble Hornets did end. It had an ending. Like, I don't really remember exactly what they did, but I'd have to go back and like watch it again. But it did end. Like, it did have a finale. And I seem to recall it was not a happy ending. I don't even remember like what the overall like story of that series even was, or if there ended up even being one at all. Sephiroth. Oh, actually, I might be able to use. Might be able to use 8th Doctor for Sephiroth base. Just need to make his coat black. Actually, that's not quite. Okay. Sephiroth. Yeah, pretty much exactly the same in the remake. Why bother screwing with an iconic design, right? Okay. I just searched Sephiroth and Sephiroth with a beard shows up. It's a pretty good look, actually. Kinda gives off a Castlevania Dracula, like a younger Dracula sort of look. Anyway, I was looking for character art. Okay. So actually take down the shoulders a little bit. I mean, it's like the hair, I think, and his kind of like sort of androgynous face. Like, yeah, just it kind of reminds me of like Alucard in particular, like Castlevania Alucard, but like with a beard. So like a younger Dracula, basically, kind of. Why is there no high resolution reference art? There we go. Everything's like avatar sized. Yeah, so we have the coat. Whoops. Brush, not eraser. And it is kind of mostly a coat, like a long trench coat. It's another instance of a lot of black being problematic. Actually, he has shoulder armor. Let's do that. Got big shoulder armor. And his hair kind of goes behind his head more so than in front of it. And he doesn't have face wrinkles because he's not an old guy. And I can give him the kind of meh eyes. Now, how do I pull off hair blowing dramatically that way? How did I do that in the... I really kind of didn't. Ah! I'll circle back around on the hair. Let's get the basics out of the way first. So he kind of has almost a bare chest. But he does have his little, like, cross belt thing. And then this bit that goes up into that. And then everything else is just coat. Not quite. There we go. Nope, that's weird. What the fuck? That is an absolute travesty, and I'm going to destroy it. I think I might be better off just starting with the base and going from there. Okay. From the top. Black coat. Skinny arms. Bare chest. Mostly. Little bit, partly. Kind of closes in at the middle there and then goes down behind his legs. That comes out way too far. Let me bring up a little bit, close that gap, make this a 1 arm gap pixel. Okay. And then do his little shoulder doodads on the bit there. And then do his little belt, cross belt thing. And then and of course he has black boots. He's just an edgelord who dresses all in black and makes pixeling incredibly annoying. God damn it, Sephiroth. I used to be such an edgelord. Fuck. Oh, and he's even got black gloves too. Cool. This is gonna be an unrecognizable mass of black. Maybe darker. Except there. And then he has his little gray thing in the middle there. And then hair. It kind of comes out and does that weird little thing. Can't have it come down behind his shoulders though. Maybe that? Oh, that looks awful. And how did I... Okay, I did them kind of like separate shapes almost. This little weird like up and down hair thing. Oh my god, this is the worst Sephiroth I've ever drawn. Does just being 1 pixel wider make that much of a difference? Apparently it fucking does. Oh my god. God, I got it looking so good in the first one. But it's because of how I did the outlining. And I don't do outlining like that anymore. Maybe? That kind of works. Although actually, let's do... not too bad. Who the fuck is spamming in my chat? Why the fuck would I buy viewers? Spam. Reported. Fuck off. That's the first one I've gotten. Does that mean I'm getting popular? If I was making the kind of money that I could use to buy viewers, I wouldn't have to buy viewers. I mean, what is even the point of paying to inflate your numbers like that? The only thing you're doing is like boosting your own ego at that point, because it's not like the appearance of higher viewership translates to actual higher viewership. You know, unless I was like paying people to actually watch my stream and everything. It's stupid. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with Sephiroth. Well, if that was the case, it should advertise... That bot should advertise itself like that. You know, it should say, we will promote you, we will advertise for you, not buy viewers. Even though that's basically what you're doing, it comes off as, we will pay people to watch your stream. What the fuck am I doing with Sephiroth? God damn it. The only reason the first one looks even remotely decent is because I did that stupid, like, dark outline, lighter colored interior style, which is, you know, a pixel art no-no, pretty much. And if I want to do it in this style, I can't do that. Like, it's not doable. The problem with not doing that is when you have a lot of stuff that's basically the same color, it's impossible to, like, not make it look like a fucking mess like Sephiroth. Ugh. Son of a bitch. No, I have to kill it before I get too invested in making it work. It's not gonna happen. Okay, well, I've got... After Sephiroth, I did all the Turks and then Rufus. More dark shades. Different darks for the coat and parts. Wait. Different darks for the outer coat and inner parts. Maybe I could try something like that. Like, just looking at the character art, it's like all black. I don't know. I'll give Sephiroth a pass for now and just move on to the next one, because these guys should be easier. If I had 8 shades of black, use 4 for the coat and 4 for the pants just to differentiate. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I can make more black if I need to. I'm not, like... I mean, I don't want to go, like, overboard with color palettes, but... I mean, less is more when you're doing pixel art, especially tiny pixel art. But... yeah, I could play around with dividing up how I use what I have. But yeah, I'm gonna skip Sephiroth and just move on to the Turks now. On the plus side, I only have to make one body for the Turks, and then I can just make the different heads. Well, I mean, for the most part. Because Reno has like a... Reno is like a slob. Yeah. Okay. Someone with kind of a uniform type look. Maybe Tarkin? Or the officer. Yeah, I'll go with Tarkin. He's a little more brightly colored, it's easier to distinguish. So all I really need to do is take the same blue I used for Cloud and can fill in. Wait, what? Oh, that was the wrong blue. Okay. I was like, what the hell did I just do? It's this blue. Not the denim blue I used for Sid. This is the middle blue. Which is going to be the darker bits. And then the lighter blue for the other bits. Actually, let's just fill in everything and then work out the details in a minute because it's not totally blue. Only mostly blue. And then they do have the shoes. Okay. And then from here, it's white undershirt with black tie. And there, we're like 80% done with the Turk body. And then we need lighter blue for more detail. And it needs a little bit of finesse there. Okay, actually that's a little bit too noisy. Smooth it out some. Do that. There we go. That looks better, question mark. Let's do the pants the same way. What order did I do the Turks in? We have Sang, Elena, Rude, Reno, then Rufus. Who's not a Turk. I already forgot what I just said. I have the reference open where they're in a different order, so it threw me off. Sang. Okay. Sang of the Turks. Allow me to convey my amusement through the act of laughter. He just kind of got like weird straight hair. I think I'm done with Sang already. Wow. Nope, that's too bright. A little bit of shape to his hair. Well, that was easy. And then I can just copy you, paste you. And cut your hair a little shorter. Whoop. Deselect that pixel. Cut your hair a little bit shorter. Make it blonde. And give it a little bit of a kind of off-center. Asymmetrical, that's the word I was trying to think of, God. Asymmetrical style. And there's Elena. Should I do her eyebrows? Or just take them off? Actually, give that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Maybe a little more asymmetrical. Yeah. Boom. Done. I've done half the Turks already. Move everybody over. Oh, root will be especially easy. I love bald characters. For this exact reason. Wait, that's... There we go. But I do have to do the sunglasses. Oh, okay. Not bad. And he does have kind of a little bit of stubby facial hair, not quite a beard. Nailed it. Maybe not quite. There we go. Actually, I don't know. The glasses look awkward. How did I do them in the original? Eh. Kind of useless to compare at that point. Too different. That's what it was missing. Okay, and now I get to do the different one, because Reno has to be special. He doesn't bother to wear a tie or keep his jacket buttoned. Oops, that's the same gray. Okay, and he also kind of has the meh whatever look. And I have plenty of reds I can use for his hair. And I just need to mess with the shape a little bit. It is kind of spiky and messy, and he's got a little bit of a ponytail. Hey. Alright. Oh, and he also has his sunglasses, like, on his head. Ah, man, how do I do that? Does that work? I can just kind of do the same thing I did for Ruse, where they're... Hey, yeah, not too bad. Still recognizable. And I can throw in some darker detail hair. And a little bit there too. Let me give everybody a little bit more undershirt collar. Or no. Nah, that's fine. Save that. Cool. Four Turks. Rude is like slightly darker skinned, isn't he? It's kind of hard to tell. Can't find good references. Maybe the brown I used for Barrett's jacket will work. Or is that too dark? Yeah, that's better. Done and done. Oops. Don't get the palette in there. Just move everybody a little over to the left. Now for Rufus. I'm gonna have the same problem I did with Sephiroth, except with white instead of black. Maybe not quite. Maybe there's enough difference there to, well, guess we'll just have to see. I might be able to work with what's there. Actually, I can totally use Princess Leia for the base. Because unlike Sephiroth, Rufus's coat goes all around him. Yeah, this will be much less of a hassle than I thought. Just need to give him his little gloves. And his little black and dark gray kind of collar there. That's a little too big. Maybe just from the shoulder out and up there. It's a little too gray. I should do white. Just bring everything up a shade. Actually, his shoulders are kind of squarish. Need a little something more here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, but he does have the black shoes. And I can kind of do a little... Nope, not quite that. There we go. And then the hair. It's not quite the same blonde as Cloud's. It's a little more on the gray side, so I can use this sort of and do I give him the meh kind of eyebrows too? Yeah, I think I do. I did on the original. He's just like, meh. Actually, I didn't do those on Cloud in the original. Now that I look back at it, but yeah, it's kind of need that little extra bit of expressiveness with less detailed, with less space for it to fit into. I guess I would say I'm satisfied with that Rufus, the Turks. And I will procrastinate on doing Sephiroth. Still not 100% loving Tifa's hair. Or Aerith's feet, for that matter. Actually, why don't I just do what I did with Rufus? And have the dress come all the way down, despite the minor design inaccuracy, and just have her feet be there. And actually, if I want, I could have a bit of her legs kind of there. Nah, that looks weird. Okay. Next is Emerald Weapon. I mean, I could do one like to the same proportions in this style. Not to scale with the characters I have, but I can make Emerald like, seeing it's kind of that shape, and then his shoulders kind of come up there. And they sort of attach a little bit there. Actually, let's bring it down a little bit. And then its legs kind of have that sort of rounded bit, and then copy that, mirror it. Oop, not quite. Oops, no. I said brush, not canvas. Wait. I did something. Oh, I know what I did. I could do them to scale. That would be a project unto itself. Like, that would be something I'd have to, like, spend a whole day working on. Like, a whole stream on its own. Okay, that's a little bit dangling down there. It would be cool. It would also be time consuming. I'm not saying I'll never do it, but it's for another time. And then he's got the little materia doodads there. Oops. Top. And it says actually a little pointier. It's actually coming out kind of a little bit more almost 8-bit than I planned, but yeah, considering I only used 2 greens for most of the whole thing. Actually kind of rounds out there a little bit. Got some detail in there. True. But it's also the limited amount of colors that I'm using. Like, I didn't want to bother with making any more, so I just went off the color palettes that I had, so yeah. The limited palette makes it look more 8-bit than more so than the size, but that's also a factor. I mean, it would be... Let's see... like 7 times bigger, taller at least, than the character models in the fight, it looks like. I'm looking at a reference. So, to scale... Oops, hold on. Nope. Control. It's a perfect time to mess around with the scaling we have here. Whoa, no, not the whole thing. Just the sprite I had selected. Jesus, says a sprite. Also, I think, wait. No, maybe Nearest Neighbor was the one that doesn't, screw it. I just wanted to scale it up so it would be proportional to get an idea of how big the full size to scale one would be, but as it probably doesn't want to be nice. What else was I gonna do? I don't want to do Sephiroth. And these sprites do not look good on white background. Huh? Dog song remix. Huh. Just heard the duck hunt dog barking. I'm like, what the hell? Meh. Kate Sith. Yeah, I guess I could give that a shot. Just Kate Sith or Kate Sith with his big, whatchamacallit, big guy? I mean, if I'm doing it to scale, Kate Sith is like... And he's got a little crown. And he's actually got a white face. And white body. And then he has his cape, which kind of goes out to the side. There's a to scale Kate Sith. Actually zoomed out, that doesn't look half bad. But then you zoom in and it's like, what the fuck? Right? Yeah, let's see what we can do about the big Moogle. Is that a Moogle? It was never clear on what exactly it was supposed to be. I guess it is, isn't it? Just a really big fat Moogle. Huh. He's got the same wings. Huh. He's like pretty big even in comparison to like the other characters too, isn't he? What the fuck? Somebody made him in Soul Calibur. That is terrifying and awesome at the same time. Really kind of need a picture. Okay, so height-wise, he's about the same as the other characters. That's what I needed to know. So I can work with that. I mean, it's not gonna be like it's not gonna fit the template with the other characters, but we'll see how this turns out. Okay, and then his ears kind of go out that way. And then let's get the eyes in there, just so that's not black. Just kind of getting the shape. I feel like his mouth is a little too integral to his design to not like to be able to fit with the way I've been doing these characters. There's not really any way I can simplify that, but we'll use that as a starting point at least. And then kind of build out his arms. I'm gonna run into Rufus if I'm not careful. God damn it, deselect the pixel. Very much rounded. And then, I think I'll start with the darker gray for his feet. That might be too big, or maybe I didn't make his body big enough. might run into a bit of that problem with a lot of stuff being the same color. But I think if I spread his arms out wide enough, I can avoid having too much B altogether. Scroll wheel. Quit freaking out. And then he kind of has a little bit of definition in there. To phrase it politely. I'm gonna need a lot more shades here. Oh, why wasn't I using that one? It's a little too... It might be a little too light color. Well, no, actually it's not unworkable. We can bring that out. Give his hands a little more shape. I mean, in the character art, he's got kind of a pinkish sort of tint. And I don't know if that's lighting or if he's actually supposed to be a little bit on the pink side. Might actually be that he's slightly pink tinted. Maybe I should see how that looks. That's too pink. It's almost white with just like a tinge of pink. It's hard to say. I'm finding like quite a few references where he's got that like just touch of pinkness, and the white on Kate Sith is still like definitely white. I think the Moogle is just a little bit pink. But just like the tiniest bit of pink. Ah, that's not my brush, that's Phil. And I really would be thrilled if my scroll wheel would quit fucking about. Let's get that just a shade darker. He's white, but instead of using gray for the shadows, they use a light pink. It really is, like, hard to tell. Maybe this slight off pink might be better to use if it's easier to get shape definition than with just white. That really looks awkward though. Maybe totally white was the way to go. Oh, I also did his fangs pink when they should have stayed white. Actually, they're kind of a sort of a bone white, which makes sense because they are teeth. You know what, I'm going to just fill in this entire thing back to white. And work on shaping it from there. Man, these legs are gonna be problematic. The fuck? Maybe if I bring him in a pixel. I need to move his eyes back though. There's a lot of like weirdly overlapping shapes. Like his arms kind of like go underneath his mouth. He has like a... Stop it! Fucking mouse wheel. I need to take this mouse apart and like clean the mouse wheel. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the shape right in pixel art form. Like, maybe if I use this gray. It's kind of got like two spherical kind of legs there, and then maybe if I go back to the original white, I can work with that shape. He's kind of lost a little bit of his roundness in that, but coming together a little better. I might have to just rework his arms. Yeah, because... He might just be too big for this style to work. Actually, I might be able to work with that. So I got 4 there. Doop. Doop. Trying to eyeball it. That's not quite right, but there we go. And then I just do that. I just need to, like, change my perspective a little bit and start thinking of each of his, like, parts as separate and just make them different colors until I can blend them together better. So actually... Hey. Alright, alright. That's coming together. Yeah. His arms are still a little bit way too thick, but that's better looking. He's a little too square now, though. I think I can work with that. But the shape's coming together now. And I think it'll fully come together once I start putting in, like, shading. Let's get the bits on his ears. And he's got wings. I don't have a lot of purple. Huh. I really don't have much purple. That's fine. I think that'll work. And then darker, more towards red. And then lighter, more towards blue. There. That should be all the purple I need. I actually don't need the pinkish white. Let's get the middle purple. And then he's just got like little bat wings sort of looking type deal. And then I can do the same thing on the other side. Is that right? Yeah. And then up, up. over, up, over, there. Is that right? Is that symmetrical? Where's my grid? Oh, that's not the grid I was talking about as right. Dang it. Pixel grid. There we go. Nope, it's... There we go. Right, 3... Yeah, okay. Let's actually make it one more bigger. Alright, and let's turn off that pixel grid. Control Shift apostrophe? Oh, cool. Now I know the hotkey for that, because I'll probably be turning it on and off frequently. Okay. And then I can use the same for the little horn there on his wings, actually outside of the wing. And then doodle-doo-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doo. Get some little detail on there. Color on the outside, some highlight. I have a little bit too much contrast there. Let's fix that dark purple a little bit. That's better. It's actually coming together not terribly. Better than I had hoped. Now let's see about doing some detail. I don't even know where to start. Honestly, maybe actually I can go along the outer edges and just do highlights. And I can just kind of dither it in a little bit to sort of give it that fur texture. If I could keep to the pixel grid a little better. Love the way you can draw straight lines in Azaprite. Just shift click and move the mouse around, and it's like, yeah, we'll draw pixels there. As opposed to Photoshop, where you have to just know what the lines are going to look like beforehand before you commit to it. Yeah, that's not quite as good as I thought it would turn out. Let's kind of get a little less messy in there, a little less noise. Is this the lighter gray? Yes, it is. I don't really know how to handle this leg area here, unfortunately. And I'm not 1,000% loving the little bits that I just did, to be honest. Let's put that back. It'd be so much easier if I could just leave it as like a pseudo 8-bit. Like I could just have it be 1 or 2 colors. Like I just copy him here and have like the whole thing be white except his face. Like I have to pick 3 colors and then black. But like even just solid white, he looks better. Like actually, I think Sprite has a bunch of built-in palettes. Yeah, here it is. I think NES is one of them. So if I wanted that white, that purple, and that orange, and then black for for the Mog. I'll just copy that, paste it in here. Get all those little bits. And then I can use that purple. And then the orange for his fangs. There, 8-bit Mog. And it's like recognizable. In fact, I could actually do more detail with the black. Just give him like a bit of an outline. Whoops. Actually didn't quite come out that far. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Oh, actually, I can even do the little horn on his wings too. There, 8-bit Mog. And then Kate Sith wouldn't be even that complicated. Oh, maybe I'll do the details on his wings too. So just do that, and then yeah, there we go. I actually don't like the way I did his feet there. Oops. Like, less is more. The less complex 8-bit version looks better than my attempt at a detailed version with more colors. Well, not on a white background though. Totally lose the shape in the white background. Oops. Probably just loses almost as much in a black background, but let's make a new layer and just see what that would look like. I said black. Why are you not going black? Oh, do I have something selected? No? Oh, duh. I had the front layer turned on. Yeah, like from the shoulders up. Well, actually, honestly, like from the hands upward, I think it looks pretty okay. It's just I can't really figure out how to get the shape of the legs to read in sprite form the way, like, because it's all the same color, but you need the shape to come through, and I'm not really getting that. Oops, wrong layer. Lock that, go away. Purple layer back, workspace. I haven't been working on the wrong layer, have I? No, okay. Like if I fill in this with more of the same white. I don't know. I'm just running it. And it looks okay. Like, from the hands up. Like, this part looks okay. The legs don't look okay. And then the 8-bit version is just its own thing. It looks fine. Honestly, I'm not crazy about the legs on the 8-bit version either, but it looks better than the detailed version does. And then I can just put Kate Sith on his head. I guess it's okay. Trying to decide if I want to give Sephiroth another go or not. Maybe I can use Darth Vader as a base for Sephiroth. Let's just see. First of all, I need skin to not be gray. Maybe I can get a bit of a shoulder thing going on there. Color this in. It doesn't look too bad actually. Get his little belt thing there. And shoulder bits. Actually, maybe not the collar. Hey. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. It's a little big for the coat, but... maybe not, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I do that... Nah. I feel like it has to be big. And we'll see what we can do about his hair. Okay. Maybe, actually, that will work. Okay. I think that'll do. Amazingly. Okay. Dial back a little bit. Okay. Need a little bit more face definition. Okay. It's a little messy still, but much better than the first two times I tried it. Oh, the eyes. The eyes. Gotta have the Mako eyes. Cloud should technically have them too, but I don't know, it looks weird. No, maybe not. Okay, cool. I forgot where Sephiroth was in the lineup. Was it after Barrett, before the Turks? Ah, god damn it. Where's my minis? 1. Yeah, it was after Barrett and then the Turks. So everybody, Emerald, get out of the way. Move over. And line them up with everybody. 1 pixel between everybody. Yeah. Alright, full lineup. Except Red 13. Ah, stop bouncing. Could be worse. Yeah, I was just thinking I could do red. Everybody over some. I'm gonna have to make, well, I might actually be able to work with the reds that I have there. Let's see if we could find some good references. Preferably front-facing. Oh, there's a chibi plushie. Might be able to use that pose. Yeah, I figured he was in the remake. Actually, he's more orange. I might not be able to use those reds that I have in my palette. Let's see here. Kind of use that as a start. And go darker towards yellow. Darker towards yellow. And then lighter towards red. Bit lighter. Bit lighter. I feel like that dark one is going a little bit too brown. Let's bring it back a little bit. Oops. Ah! That's better. I'll start with those three and see what we need from there. Kinda get the shape, and then he's got ears. Not quite that shape. And we need his nose, which will be black. And then he needs his red little mohawk type deal. Dang. And then he's got red kind of inside his ears. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Oh, but one of his eyes is like a scar, right? Or is that not? Yeah. Okay. How do I do that with 2 pixels? I guess I'll just have to it'll just kind of be implied. Some he has his earrings and jewelry bits, and that's not gonna pass for gold. There we are. Oops, where was that plushie? Yeah. Referencing that plushie for the pose. And then his hair kind of comes back behind his head. And he has some gold bits in it. And then we're kind of bringing the paws. And he's got bands on his paws. And then his back legs kind of go out that way. And then he's got beans. Might need a little bit more there. And then highlights. And then his tail is Charmander tail. Which is actually on fire. So I don't have any yellow. Yellow, yellow. That works. And then white. I think it's a little bit long. Whoop. Keep doing that. Bring that to the side and over and down a little bit. There we go. And now I can do more detail on his red hair. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, not bad. I mean, you can't really... It reads better when it's zoomed out, but... Actually... That fire's not working for me. Almost there, but not quite. I think that works better. There we go. And now I got the full lineup. And then some. I got a little half-assed emerald weapon and an 8-bit version of Mog. Let's get these pallets all sorted away. Don't know what that was from. Brown pallet back in line. Just line everything up. Cool. Still need to tweak Mog a little bit. Save that and Reno's hair. I thought I used my reds in there for that, but maybe you're right. Maybe I needed like a slightly different red for that. Maybe if I just do the forbidden outline thing. But just a little bit. The tip of Reno's hair? Huh, I'm not sure. Nothing's out of place though, so. That's a little better for Mog, I guess. I don't know. Big shapes are hard. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for Mog. That's done. Guess Tifa's hair is alright. Everybody else is fine. I'm actually really happy with that red. Like, that took surprisingly little effort for how good it came out. Cloud's hair looks just a bit off. I think if I take 1 pixel off, it would be better. Maybe it's the eyes. It's fine. It's fine. Don't fuck with it. It's fine. Totally fine. Let's see. Let's see how easy it is to copy and paste into Photoshop from Asaprite. I have no idea if I'm even pronouncing that right. Asaprite, Asaprite. Who knows? Point is, can I copy and paste? Yes, I can. But it does the ping thing where it gives you the black background, and I don't like that. Actually, if I do that instead, can I get it white? Nope. Okay, so what I need to do is Sprite. That sounds better. It's just like spelled weird, I guess, to me. Sprite. Okay. So, what if I open a new file, make a layer with a different color background, like purple or something. Or hell, the weird purple I had in, I don't know, doesn't matter. As long as it's a color that's not used in the flatten. There we go. Then I can copy that, paste it into here. Zero tolerance. Get only that pink. Done. Done and gone. Oops. Get rid of, no, don't fill. Delete that. And then this purple. Why is it? Oh my god, did it anti-alias? Thought I said not to do that. Nope, I didn't tell it not to do that. That's why. There we go. So let's just make this ungodly huge. Control. Nope. Duplicate. There we go. Okay. Somebody set to nearest neighbor. Let's do the blow up. Okay, how about if I actually select the right one to copy? 500%. 1000%. There we go. Okay. And 24. Still not enough, huh? 30. There we go. It's actually too wide to fit everybody. Why don't I actually do the smart thing and just do that? Actually, I'll put the good guys up on one layer and then the bad guys on the other layer. Even though Shinra's technically not bad guys, but they kind of are. Ah. Going from Sprite to Photoshop is like jarring. There. And we'll duplicate that, transform, link height and width, and crank it up to 1000. There. Much neater. And then I can crop that. Boop. And put one of my black borders on that. Oops, top layer. Top layer. The rounded rectangle. Oops, wrong layers. Actually, I'm going to move those there. And these down here. No, I'll leave them up top. And do my watermark. Right. There we are. White, drop shadow. I think I would just have a style saved for the stuff I do all the time, but you would be wrong. I don't know, down here. Doesn't matter. Copy that style onto that. Yeah, let's do a right align on that. There we go. Actually, let's make that... Where's Arcade Pix? There it is. Just for some classic FF look. Just for some extra style points. Why not? That way. And... oh. Have to actually flatten that, and then I can posterize to get that different sort of look to it. There we go. That's not quite the right font, is it? Reactor 7? Huh. Based on the Genesis appearing in Final Fantasy 7. Huh. Somebody actually made a font based on the... go ahead and save that. Even though it's pretty much a generic pixel font. Actually, I do have another pixel font. God damn it. I hate how small... I don't remember what it was called. Pixel Mix. Let's try a little smaller. Just so the pixels look right. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty much the same. I'll still keep that font I just downloaded on hand though. I have more fonts than I know what to do with. I really don't need more. Like every once in a while I'll find a font when I'm looking through my fonts to try and use something, and I'll see several that I don't remember downloading, and I think it's because I think Adobe is like automatically downloading new fonts just randomly without telling me. Because every once in a while I'll find a cool font and I'm like, oh, that's a cool font. I don't remember downloading that one. Where'd that come from? That's not a default Windows font, is it? But yeah, I think because I have the Adobe Creative Cloud and a subscription for Premiere, I think it just gives me fonts for free at random, whether I want it or not. That's the only logical explanation I can come up with as to where these fonts are coming from. Yeah, let's save. Yeah, maybe version 2. This is actually the right folder for this. New FF7 minis. Save that. Oh. I actually, whoops, no. Forgot to add, no, let me type it. There we go. Forgot to add my DeviantArt on there. There we go. Now we can export. Okay. That's saved. Wait, what's Sprite 01? Oh, that was just me getting the palette for 8-bit Mog. That was just copied and pasted the same ones. This is the only one I really need to save, and we're done. Close a sprite. Ah. Steam, what do you... Really, Steam? Now's not the time. I'm busy. Update later. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of professional productions like make their own fonts, and they're like copyrighted, so you need to be careful about using the actual fonts. So a lot of the stuff that you can download for free is like heavily based on the official ones, but then it's like legally distinctively not the same ones, so you can use it without, you know, getting in trouble. Depending on what you use it for, obviously, but yeah. Like, I have a font that's it's the Star Wars logo font, but it's not called that. Because, you know, that's like copyright and all that, so it's got like a different name. Even though it's exactly the same. Yeah, was it Distant Galaxy? Yeah, Distant Galaxy. It's like literally the Star Wars font. Whoops. You just have to type it right to get it to come out right, but yeah. Or wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, the kerning's a little weird on it sometimes too, though. Kind of have to play with it to actually make the logo, but yeah. But my personal favorite font is called Classic Robot. That's the one I use for like everything. Yeah, exactly. It's like it was made specifically for that production, like the movie or a game or whatever. But then it's like we can't just release that for free and have anybody use it for their own purposes. Yeah, I have arcade picks as well. And then there's this one that I use here. It's called Pixel Mix. Sometimes if I just need like a small title, I'll even just like go and pixel the letter by letter. If I don't feel like hunting down a pixel font, I'll just make my own. Lithos Pro Black, really? So it's not a proprietary font, it's like a... Oh, Adobe has it, I think. Lithos. Lithos Pro Regular, Lithos... Oh, there's Lithos Pro Black, if the preview will load. Huh, yeah, that's literally the font. Activate font? Can I just use that if I sign into my Adobe Cloud account? Huh. Have to take a look at that. The free equivalent is lithograph. Oh, that's not the search bar, that's the preview. Eh. Huh, that's interesting. Spriter's resource has it? Oh, they just... The Spriter's resource just has the letters there as like grip sprites. That's interesting. Yeah, I use a lot of the generic fonts for like YouTube thumbnails and stuff. Like if I don't have the actual game logo on hand, or if it's like low res and I have to make my own, it's really good for that kind of stuff. I'll have to actually take a look and see what's actually available to me through Adobe, because apparently there's more stuff than I would have thought. I might be able to just use some of these professional fonts. Well, anyway, I accomplished what I set out to do in this stream. 5 hours of screwing around with a sprite. Remaking Final Fantasy mini sprites. And making a couple that I didn't originally plan on. I really like that red sprite too. I wouldn't have even thought to make that. And the mod came out okay. Like, if I had to give it a grade, I'd say B-. But yeah, I'm gonna say that's it for the stream. Oh, looks like I dropped a lot of frames this time around. Shit. Oh well. Can't do anything about that now. Really, Avast? Not now. I'm not buying your VPN. And the Twitch has been spotty. Well, that doesn't bode well. As spotty as my streaming quality is normally, if Twitch goes bad, then it should literally be unwatchable at that point. Anyway, I'm done for today, so see you later. If anybody else popped in and out while I was streaming, thanks for stopping by, I guess. Except for that spam bot. Fuck the spam bot. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried for an art stream, you know, about the, like, overall quality, because, I mean, it's mostly going to be, like, the same kind of, more or less the same pixels on screen most of the time, so it shouldn't have to update too much, but yeah, we'll see.